Phendula kanjani-ke wena-ke? Siyabhala lapha. Okay, ugcina ngokukhuluma outside. Kumele sifake into evelayo la e-chat. Wathi i-PlayStation ukuthi iyayivelela. Yeah.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
I'm so proud of everybody. So grateful I could be a part of it. Thank you. No, it was a tough weekend, but yeah, as you said, it's the whole year.
Let's run you through the driver grid order. And with me for this commentary this afternoon, former racing driver Naomi Schiff. I know what we've got to do before the start of today's race, but what about our driver? What do the final hours look like for them?
Well, every driver certainly has their own way of preparing themselves before a race. But I can tell you that pre-race...
Sanganis. Asura din wale this Sanganis. Langin na din. Sanganis. Sanganis. Between the trap is now one about the paramis. Around the session and I have nothing stuff. Okay, it'll be the stuff. Free entry. Red men down on corner, you picture. That's a sort of great list. You can't check your air on those 3 miles. Come see, check this, come see, come see. You there, this thing says, you play to this, the alpha. Oh, it's the whole. Oh, gosh, send out to lose one time parts in Valala. This session, I'm going to do. Kind of fun thing. Soon. You're going to the problem. Those are men to calculate in Mala. To your family. What is still a thing called deed? You better pay it what tomorrow.
Yeah, I pass him tomorrow. Female, I'm told you them.
For times tonight. What's it for my aim? And now it's saying, so it's up on car, I'm saying. So it's up. That's not for me, I call this thing and I'm starting to know. I told spy from airport is up. I want to airport. Power for God. Napo. Samsung mezakho. Ngeze ngasigibela manje ngoba nakho lapha small market wathiwa ikhona. Kanjani? Ngeke ukuthi yaphuma cha isikhona manje sikhona manje. Ngazi isichiphu vela sambeni. Ngingazi ngithena ma economy ngoba bonus lo. Wena usasine airport isitemela. Mina ngisazi sifitshana siphuma sivela ngamabili sonke. Eke ngasekho manje asisuke singabalekile. Azisekho inkala la sewumhupho wodwa sekuyinyoka yangempela la manje. Wakuthiwa inyoka igadi manje sekuyinyoka ngempela. Yabona mthungu. Sesisihle angiphiki. Kodwa ngisamthungu kakhulu sule kodwa ukuthi angisela ndaba.
Ikhansi azosada
Adiwanta ngasembela kuyona. Yebo. Awu. Ekuenge awe ubelezi ngeawu. La yakhona. Ngo 4 hours uphela endleleni.
Kumele nibelenzele.
Yeah, ngithi kwesishosho ukuthi half back manje ngikwenze njani manje. Yabo. Azini. Ngihamba ngosha upotsho umyeni kudai. Uma ngihamba ngothenga ithikithi ngale mali engiyisebenza ngabidai. Well about some 11 done for seven. Yabo.
Uzala ku-2 grass.
Bese uyahlala-ke ufindele into ongayazi kakhona sambe siba nawe endleleni kodwa uzofika ekhaya. Ukuthi nje hayi bayithosa nje ngisuke ngithi bayithosa ngiyosigibela.
Zokwenzani sibafonela? Asihambe ngathi waya.
Uphatha kusangisa. Cassette bites. Easy. Okay, bwana soma na wakumkati. Inalo asphalt. Means. I fucked up. Unfortunately, I want to go to slide.
Nilai?
Wayethiwe ngathi nabantu abakudingayo nje so. Mina ngifuna hayi bo. Komuntu ofuna namba option relax.
Vamos ter live.
Backbone. Labo bakugcine nje wathi awukho backbone. Awukhona. Hayi ngibonakala. Nasiyavela soba utrend.
Bamba.
Mhlampe nani uma uthambe nifike la. Mphakathi. Nayi camera.
Unakalini ngathi ngiyibona. Wena mthoki saba nini camera wena ubuye. Angilindele time.
Live.
Hayi.
Live on Facebook no I do you account on Facebook?
Hayi klepto. YouTube na utrend.
There you go. Você tá babando então?
Yo, chat, shape bites.
Final vaso.
Situation, right?
bald head nigga. Bald head nigga. Baldy. 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 Usa esse ponte. Oh yeah, sure. What the fuck? Yeah, cut. Cut. Yeah, cut. Cut. Kustremeka lapho ka.
Yeah.
Kustremo keka.
Acho que eu vi, pô.
Basikolifontein.
Boss. Movie set up. The ash.
Fala, going God, my brother. Better than my masters. automatic box. It cannot always be nice. I right, 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 right. Pause enough. Pause. Give it up. Ngàn. Cơn xa của là bánh. Cơn xa của là có là mấy cái sự kiện. Ăn luôn. Cơn xa của là mấy cái sự kiện. Cơn xa mình mới làm cái sinh nhật nhé. Đã được mấy cái sự kiện. Ang nga dali, di ba pwede? Na 80 ka guys, itong realize. Complete postage live with all social stuff. What the fuck? Description. Nasugi. Nasa. Angibona. You see me? Manje le bangithubanyela kanje le nto. Ngiphuze la snap. Yabona athi mina manje. Ngale khaya. Awuvula ama-blind manje. Awuye laphayana kulona uFacebook yabazi wami original Facebook wami check ukuthi kuzovelani. Iveza ngiyaveza man ngivele ukuthi live akuveli Facebook manje ya uvele mina nani nescreen leso ya second usaminimazi bisa isho siyale kancane lwenza into izinto ezincane ke eshodayo ukuthi ngoba ispeed sethu siyilesi kumele ama-friends abe mangakanani zavela ku-YouTube ngathi hayi ngoba kwamanje asibalulekile into ebalulekile ukuthi ngingene ngivele faka ama-earphone kuze ukuthi ngiyezwakala mina negame. Vela kahle okay. Hayibo wena rest mode. Hey, lelostekile i-connection yini. Ize yalala i-computer. PlayStation nayo. Ilalile. Kade ngigcinile kwi-10. Mhlawumbe ibhathini le. Ngisa-live kodwa. Kube ukuthi kaza. Izaka. Oh, tozabelungu madoda. Shaya wena. Awubheke lapho.
final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
It's what every driver imagines when they start out on their
Max
long
Seger,
road
first.
towards Formula One.
Max
And for
number
our
one,
lucky
Mina
three
Torrens
today, here's the podium
Number
waiting for
2,
them. And for those that have missed the Dutch national anthem, fear not, it's back again because
Brazil.
Max Verstappen
Number 3,
is back on the
Lance.
top step.
Dunk, dunk.
It's been an absolutely wild weekend of Formula One action, and I can't wait to see what's next.
Got a feeling I should hold on, but I've been leaning on the wrong one too long. If I could only see what I've done, I'd look through mirrors more than just once. I'm done. When I go overboard, it's hard, but no one hears me not when I'm loud. I'm gone. And when I jump, I'll never come down. I'm in the air until I hit ground and run.
Months of rumour and speculation all come to an end today as we return to Melbourne for the opening race of what promises to be an enthralling season. Welcome along then to the Australian Grand Prix. So here we are at Albert Park Circuit, 3.28 miles around with the streets making for a bumpy surface with little undulation. There are 14 corners around the lake with the best passing opportunities coming at turn 1 and turn 3. So with the race not far away from starting, here's what today's grid rundown looks like. Charles Leclerc lines up on pole position, and Oscar Piastri completes the front row. Looking at the rest of today's grid, we have Antonelli, Verstappen, George Russell and Tsunoda, Norris, Hamilton, Albon and Fernando Alonso, Lawson, Sainz, Lance Stroll and Hadja, Ocon, Bortoletto, Nico Hulkenberg, and Franco Colapinto. Behrman and Pierre Gasly picks up the... Alongside me here in the commentary box today, former racing driver extraordinaire Naomi Schiff. Look, we know it's not where you start, it's where you finish, but let's talk about the start now. What's there to help the drivers get away well?
Well, the race is certainly not won in the first lap, let alone turn one. However, what you can do is prepare yourself ahead of time. Visualize what could potentially happen, different scenarios and where you could place your car, and that will better prepare you to make the right decision with instinctive timing.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. The final lap.
Yo, Pet. Ngena ematsheni khulekani chat soyilungisa la imic iyaslupha ikamera engine kaseright sengisingibona danko isipho bafethu ilike ifollow everything kodwa mnandi sonke soba happy.
They give out trophies
Come on,
for
boys,
the
come on,
winners
boys.
today. They're Oscars. Your winner today, Oscar Piastri. After an event like that, who knows what the sport has in store for us next time out? Be sure to join us once again as we continue to bring you all the excitement of Formula One.
Uyahlupha nani ngizovela ngemuva nje angifuni ungiveze. Ithini chat mele sime ngala lavela lo icon. Infatti, però non è nada. Buona, è bello il video quest'anno. Belle sul chat. Belle sul chat in liberi là. Se non si vede, vi ascolta una chat. Una shift. Size ngalawo na chat ngoba manje sibaleke ukuthi kuvela abanye abantu abangamele bavele nakuma live. Chat, yo. Even deleted messages.
Online. Those lives.
Even deleted messages. Sakhona. Siyeza la chat soon. I guess Thembe ke some around here mhlawumbe ukuthi angimele mhlawumbe ngize mhlawumbe ngiyakazi. Kula nje. Iyanyuka wena mfethu kodwa ayifiki lapha ku-orange. Once ngayithatha mhlawumbe ngayibeka la ayiyangqongqoza manje. Ivolume yayo straight kwi-mic. Igcinile mic fuck ngayicisha. Igcinile nama-earphone. Come on boys. Mhlawumbe manje yabo angazi noma mhlawumbe ngize mhlawumbe ngihlale mhlawumbe ngala eduze. Kodwa khululeka chat sakhona chat khululeka chat asibalekile chat. Asiphoze lo. Size kulo. Oh, ngicabanga into ebabambile laba ileli bhola ilezi moto. Into ebabambile. Lezi sidlalayo. Singa understand. Baba nje lo. Bashiye belindile kwi-queue. Yeah, chat kusasa siyabangena iyona le nabathi FC 2026 phakathi bafethu. What more do we want kanjani? Okay, Samsung ngene entweni. Kanjani ubhedeni? Ngifuna ukuba lethini limazi ikhona le. Ikhona lo mbhede lelo.
Ngoba ngempela nje ngoba ngilengisa unyawo.
alukho ludinga inside phansi down to bender ikhona le bender wayezenza ngithola so unyawo lakho aludeka alude oh so uma phela ke
Phosa mfethu singaze sibangele ukuthi si live la bafethu imali bafethu awupheli. Ngiyanizwa kodwa phela si live. Yo chat. Siyabangena. Buka phela. Nika ungene lapho Facebook ushare i-stream sami ku-feed. Fethu. Phethe wena fethu. Phethe khona nabangani bakho bezobona. Cause nawe usazogxuma usuku uzodlala yabona. Sithola amanye ama-followers ngoba bezobona wena. Awuba manje usinakho ufuna ngi-tower ranks awulike sinakho. Share i-stream lapho dog.
Facebook asididekile nje
Kanje.
usaveza udlala imoto
Hayi ngeke awukho live lo. Ngena ku-live wena. Ayivezi ngi-update ibhola. Ngivezani lapho kwazi na. Ibhola. Imoto. Buka nje yami mina. Ebholeni. Lungisa kahle. Ungisharelela ku-stream sami lapho kwi-feed. Ayibo! Wenzani manje? Chief Master. Come on boys, come on boys. Kunyambumo, 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 kunyambumo. Kunyambumo, kunyambumo, kunyambumo. Share to your feet. Ngena live. Now share. Now. Share. Post. That's your post. Mga palos. Kung share stream. Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
Another day of pride, pomp, and polarisation as two tribes representing
Come on,
London
boys.
and Manchester collide. Arsenal and Manchester United, of course.
Like and share, like and share, like and share, Jack. Like and share.
English game. Recent history, perhaps not.
Like and share, like and subscribe. Don't get in my food so times. From manje yale. So pale.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester.
Come on, guys. Like, share, subscribe, follow.
Certainly, it has played a significant part in the history
follow
of the
me.
English game.
You can always count on there being something dramatic happening when these two come together. But there's been a fair share of grinds too. I'm expecting both sides to try and maximise their attacking threat. Because when you look back over the years, the potency has been the big factor with these two teams.
Come on, guys.
Always a hard one to call, but never far from exciting.
we're underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get
Ama
exactly
Thiago.
what it says on the
Nigga,
box.
nigga.
A workhorse
Nigga.
defensive midfielder who
Sengikhohlile konje
in the
ukuthi
deeper
ukora
part of
ngolona
midfield,
ngosquare.
knowing his primary job
Hey,
is to
wena.
make sure he shuts
Squai!
down
And there's the shot! It's loose, and
Squai!
there's space for the ball.
Umboemo njalo square, umboemo square.
Trossard, Rice,
Come on, boys.
and it's Eze. Now Timber.
Hey, lolu
Looking for
godo.
options for movement.
Lolu godo la kaThimba. Hayi yahlupha isikole.
Diogo Dalot. Menu,
Copy mine.
and it's Bruno Fernandes.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Dala. Sawigena. Sawigena copy mine.
Side yet able to
Ah, wena
force
copy
a
mine
breakthrough
uzongayeki
here.
World Cup. Bruno Fernandes. Ah, yabona ke wena. Kundani.
Madweke. It's a goal kick.
Out, babos. Awu lemons. If life gives you lemons.
Casemiro.
Cha.
Nicely
If life
spread.
gives you lemons.
He's on it. Can he get away?
If life gives you lemons.
Has a shot.
If life gives you lemons.
Raya.
What do? You take clean sheets. You take clean sheets.
And we have our very first corner.
Bruno. Net. Put up.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Kanjani man.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way.
Hayi wena. Cover.
Madweke. Incapuyi. Gabriel. Trossard.
Cover. Bruno. Good.
And it's
Nigga,
Menu.
run. Puzzle.
Can he get on the end of this?
Ay.
Well, it's got out again, and so we'll have a
Titegile
repeat
pa
corner.
Gabriela pa no
It's
muskera.
their second corner of the game.
Boom. Net. Pull up.
And he's there to clear it.
Pull up.
Chooses to go back.
Cha.
He's having a go. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Cover.
No
How
foul.
much?
Yes, the referee's given it.
Yeah.
Knew what was coming.
Yeah.
It's a yellow card.
Brazil. Dala go Brasilia. Ah, you were. Yo. Oh, for some reason, totally caught it. Good. Squai. Nígalo.
Casemiro
Ah, mine.
knocks it into space. And it's been played through. It could be in here. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Hey, this is a shot there.
He's gone for goal. Decent hit from there.
What does Basab? If life gives you lemons. So now we take clean sheet.
Half-time whistle. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity
Sneaker.
levels are there.
Okay, sir.
We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So they head in no further forward.
Okay, sir.
Score here, still
If
0-0.
life gives you lemons. We take clean sheets.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
Hey, man, you. Man, Toby Maguire, Toby Maguire, guy by Spite. Toby Maguire, guy by Spite. There's the goals. Toby Maguire hit by Spider.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Toby Maguire hit by Spider. Well, some keeper next game. How show nga pang sa.
Here we go again then.
Manchester United have been the team that have had the lion's
Ay,
share
ay,
of
ay,
possession
ay,
and
ay,
chances.
ay, ay, no,
Okay,
I'm coming
they
up, no.
haven't got much
No.
to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep
Good
going, and
show,
eventually
nah.
you'll get your break.
Manchester United come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Threads one in.
Gian.
It's a
Létalo.
promising position.
Létalo.
He rises!
Corner.
No, not the best of headers.
Wait, Detective Gian. Uma, Aman.
Incapuyi. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Engages and forces him off the ball.
The attendance for this match was
He's intervened well there. Casemiro. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. That's a cute ball. That's beautifully weighted.
Hit by Spider.
Good effort from distance.
Hit by
Not
Spider.
pretty, but it gets the job done.
Foul
Bumps it
ref,
off and it
foul
wins
ref.
back the ball. Eze. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that
Sabi.
way. He is through here. Nicely weighted ball.
Good.
Now it's Matheus Cunha.
Ay,
lovely
Tigre,
bit of
Matias, this time around. Brazil.
Matheus Cunha.
The Brazil.
Bruno Fernandes. Yoro. And it's Casemiro.
When you're struggling for numbers,
Ay.
you try to create
Only
that
one person
defensive
can
compactness
do
and
the
conserve energy, but fatigue
Banjo,
begins to play a
Banjo
much bigger
sunsets in
role,
Manchester
and it
Portugal.
may well yet make all the difference here. Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Go!
Rice. Over to the left. Casemiro. Looking for a runner.
Why am
There's the
I
clearance.
pass up episode?
The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
So a brief breather and then extra time.
Super sapo. Infatti, poi non mi mani. Ana scarpa. Sosna kirpa yona simjali si winga, ngapeli game. Ngobi game.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
Hai preso super sapo che io
So test this for the
Yeah,
endurance
good.
and the character of the players as we head into extra time.
16, coming on the field, number 30, Sheshko.
Looking for the run.
Basani
Wide,
Susan
and need to get onto
Tolo.
this.
Oh,
Oh, that was
Oh.
one big no-no
Very
when
much
you've got a
work.
queue formed in the box.
Basani Susan Tolo. Ay.
Diogo Dalot. Zirkzee.
Ungena.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Substitution in progress.
Eze. Now it's Trossard. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. That's Mount. Tries to pass it through. He's got away. A lot of space. And the shot!
Woo! Shesko. Ai, isso
There's
passa,
the whistle,
Luciano.
and the first period of extra time ends on a dramatic note.
Se ti spiace, come tu sai cosa va con la mano in Premier League coming up with age.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? Here we go then for the last time. The score still 0-0. He's in a great position here. He has found a way through. Shesko!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh no, this does not look good.
Oh,
that's fabulous. Takes a shot. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. It's loose now, they want to get it back.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Not the most accurate pass. Subimendi. There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
Manchester United have shown good discipline when everything was suggesting meltdown, but can they get over the line?
This is a
Pressure and nerve. After 2 inconclusive hours, it is penalties.
Kindly contact a nearby member of staff.
So the ball is placed on the spot.
But when life gives you lemons, Baba.
And the keeper's come up trumps.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
When life gives you lemons, lemonade.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, didn't change.
Manchester United from one behind.
Oh,
it's a really good save.
So focused there. Fantastic save.
This to double their advantage.
Lemons.
Oh, good take. Keeper committed himself. And they're 2 up. So down by 2. Another miss can be game, set and match.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Arsenal with this chance to pull 2 clear.
Yes!
No! Denied remarkably.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which
When life
gave
gives
him
you
the edge.
lemons.
Manchester United looking to draw level. Good tackle, just steered it the other way.
We take clean sheet, guys.
Never took his eye off the keeper either.
He steps up
Who's
to
on our
take
right?
the
Who's on our
fourth
left? Who's on our
penalty.
left? Lemonade.
Casemiro is the last of 5 scheduled takers.
Oh,
Smith.
Smith! O Smith! Foi Jesus o Smith, tá
So
lá?
it's all on the shoulders
Ah,
of the
já manda
keeper.
sinal vivo, aí.
Oh,
Lemons!
he had to save it.
Lemons!
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Batalha sua usa mdolo.
Keeper's gone the wrong way.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
For the first time, Mbappé se ali tem uma penalty. For the first time, so ele caria uma penalty.
Arsenal at the point of no return.
Lang left to keeper.
And that has lifted the roof. Manchester United have come through in the most dramatic fashion. And the show goes on. the ultimate test of nerve and mettle, and they have made the grade. Well, how will we look back on that?
Manchester United really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, and gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
With that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
It's in the chat, it's in the chat, it's in the chat. It's empty. Go on. Sheshko. Athi wena bahlanyiswa uzamcolo. Hamba nomabulala uSheshko. Kasho abafana beqwela. Kunin nga lang. Lady. Kung nga ma-followers, 6 sa Twitch. Abang. Wala man, abang gala. Keep streaming. Ngabe khona yini event e-police station? Balo formation. Bona bathi bahlanyiswa uzamcolo. Uyangena imvala, khululeka uyangena imvala. Sifuna ukulungisela amalazi umdlalo wegame yokugcina. Hello mama. Ngibambela sinakho futhi sengikhiyekile la. Danke. Switch account sambe sobuke live ka YouTube manje. Bafethu live ku-YouTube, ku-Twitch, Facebook, yonke indawo bafethu asitholakala khona. Live manje. Wena mawuthola ngathi mhlambe idatha lakho liyaphela ka-TikTok, hambe ku-YouTube. Mawubona ngathi idatha lakho liyashesha ukuphela ka-YouTube, hambe ku-Facebook. Sitholakala everywhere you go bafethu. Noma MTN bafethu. Yabo? Siya ku-YouTube manje. Siyobuka futhi nakhona futhi live. Ku-YouTube usuTowerance Gaming bafethu. Yaza chat Towerance Gaming. We are live as we speak bafethu. Can we edit our stream? I think we could. But about Jerry bafethu njengoba ngisho ke. Live bafethu. Naye i-channel yaka YouTube bafethu. Phakathi esigebeki yona i-profile yayo lena bafethu. Phakathi. Samukelo kabini. Samukelo kabini usanda kwenzani manje? Yinga lesitoko esinakhanda kukhona. Umfakazi. Average bakhop. Khulisa budawu la. Ika phambili ke ngemuva de. Siyabongezala la aphume siyafaka umkwele. Ola umkwele bese sifake left back. If left back. Modiba sokushintsha nomkwele. Ayike bazi bafunani bawo mapha manje. Siyodlala no game. No mama tu. No Ghana game. Balodlala Everton on block 10. Yeah, we take a
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beck. Thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
They have corn, they have corn.
Stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air.
Live with Twitch, live on Facebook, live on TikTok.
It does seem to be a 4-3-3. Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition. And we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
Nicholas Jackson, Ismail Assar. Oh, Iliman Njali, I'm checking. The Everton, best game is all, eh? Best game is all. Cause in a special police. Subuza mapinzani nalikhona nivona.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today? Yeah, Sadio Mane. He's one of the paciest players around, Peter. He's a very dangerous dribbler and a fine finisher to boot. I particularly like the way he gives defenders a headache by drifting across the forward line, looking for gaps to probe and spaces to get into. I think he's going to be a really huge asset for this team. I think the opposition defence agreed too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Over to the left.
Umfakazi 10 ngathi umahopa lo mtshito lo 4
That was easy, almost too easy. Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off is simple after that. South Africa make the perfect start. They are already ahead. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. He's on it. Can he get away? Gay just eases him off the ball.
Hey!
And he can clear it away.
Nice, Macho.
Shifted off it. Well, it's a scoreline to raise the eyebrow. 1-0 to the underdogs.
Yes.
You won't be happy with that one. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Aí, rapaz, vai.
Mane showed
Ai,
plenty of
vai.
zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Água vai. Yeah, blood.
That looks a cracking ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's there to belt it away.
Wait, simple, my friend. Oh. Oh. Simple.
And it's Mane. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a sharp pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Sabe onde vem police
Tries to
station?
play it through.
Oh.
Mane
Come.
picks it up out
Ai,
wide.
Smith. Down. Ai, mano.
There will be 1 minute
Azan.
added time.
A police. Ai. Ai.
And we hit
Ai.
half-time.
Vamos ver
Very
uma police
combative,
aqui.
competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on
Come
the
on,
other.
guys, come on, boys,
This
come on,
game
boys.
is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
South Africa can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now, and we get some free-flowing football.
South Africa are looking to go forward now.
Olha, a police. Icona na vem police station.
He's in plenty of space here. Good ball, good take. Well, he's seen that early. He's the certain sixth sense.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's found support out wide. He has found the way through.
The
reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Referee's given a throw. Wriggles his way through. It's a good foot in there.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value of this game might just take off from here.
No way through. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he skips past his man. No, it's come to nothing. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Has a shot! Too close for comfort.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. 75 minutes played. He's found a way through. And he's had a hit. And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous. And he's kept his team in it.
And a chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Time for a change in personnel.
think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Number 17, coming on the field, number 12, number 11, number 5.
He's done very well to take that back. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Bokazi.
Gay. Time and again they are repelled.
Oh, bueno.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
He's a sharp little ball here. And that will be the final act. South Africa have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a resilience that was first class.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Begley.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
This venue, located here in Villa Belmiro, is modest, but whatever it lacks in size, it more than makes up for in character. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
Well, as you can see, we've already started here. There's the shot! And it's a goal! Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So, a breakthrough already. De Jong. Now it's Yamal. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Dani Olmo. And if you have just joined us, still just one... Oh, shooting chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Oh, he's gifted it. And the shot! It's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Terrible error, duly punished.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Palmer. Palmer. He's found a way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's James. Stood up well to him there. Ferran Torres, given the lift of his goal. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, that's fabulous. And he shoots! Oh, it's come off the upright. Decent progress down the left. Kubasi. Dani Olmo, over to the left. Rafinha, he's picked his way through. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He's delivered all right. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Barcelona go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Vermeer. Played out to the right. And the whistle goes for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 30.
And the action is back on the way.
Entrada do jogador.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, he's played it in low. They've scored! And this is getting better and better. Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And Jamal. Decent chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Yeah, but I really like that link-up there. I think something I'm sure they can work on again and get it right.
James.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And it's Caicedo. Chelsea do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now the cross. Chelsea have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. And we have our very first corner. Chance to shoot! Oh, not the best of headers. Dani Olmo. And Rafinha. He has found the way through. Can he get it through? And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Rafinha with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Now this could be a chance. And Rafinha! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Caicedo. And it's Fernandes. Palmer, who does have an assist to his name. Fernandes. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Dani Olmo. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Distributed tidily. Rashford. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range.
Ah!
5 minutes to add, and it's Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Might be danger. Chance, surely! That's really well cleared. And here's Palmer. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Chelsea did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. I'm delighted to have him on board.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
We are, of course, at the future Nou Camp. Given a new look after 4 years of renovations, it is bigger, better, and ever more beautiful. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
There's the whistle. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is very much the player in all of football in so many ways. His development really owes to the fact that he made all the best choices. The clubs, the coaches, everything has been meticulously planned, and an awful lot of that would be attributed to his dad's success.
Decent chance! And that would have been some goal.
Kvaratskhelia clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And here's Ruiz. He's going for goal! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Rodri. Foden. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Nicely weighted ball. He's in and the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Foden with the short one. Oh, he's played it in low. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for options for movement. Nicely worked. And he's managed to get rid. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now that looks a deep chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
The most accurate pass. And here's Haaland, played into space. It's a goal kick. Nuno Mendes. Now Fabian Ruiz. And it's Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Oh, The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's managed to get free. Vitinha. That's Lee Kang-in. Rodri does well to get it back. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And that's going to be a booking. And it's O'Reilly. Now it's Semenyo. Fabian Ruiz promptly onto that. And there is the half-time whistle. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Cambio de jugadores en el Paris Saint-Germain. El dorsal 19.
And we're off again.
Será sustituido por el
0-0,
dorsal 14.
and we're at the halfway point. Dembele. Nicked it back promptly. Fabian Ruiz. Played back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
This is Dembele. Paris Saint-Germain do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
That is good strength. He's having a shot! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Neves. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And it's 2-A. O'Reilly did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Foden. And he's intervened well there. And that's been intercepted. Oh, it's Dembele. This looks promising. No, that's been intercepted. Foden. Paris Saint-Germain still have the cards to affect this game. Well, they've got it again. Not the most convincing of passes. It's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Semenyo. Now this could be a chance. Semenyo. Semenyo! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And it's Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Played out towards the right wing. This is Dembele. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So here comes a substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Cambio de jugadores en el Paris Saint-Germain. El dorsal 8.
Paris Saint-Germain have taken the lead.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Serán sustituidos.
Gonzalez providing an outlet on that flank.
El dorsal 33. El dorsal
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, outsmarting him this time. Matthews Nunes. And that is as far as it goes. Paris Saint-Germain have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Dembele taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match. So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. This is always a game of consequence.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's nothing resting...
He's gone for goal! That was mighty close. Gravenberg. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Alisson. He's an excellent shot stopper, Pete.
Ekitike! Sure. Here's Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's well spotted. Menu. Mathias Cunha. Manchester United are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Endo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. That has been knocked clear, and it's Endo. Mohamed Salah. Menu. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Oh, this is a very good run. Endo. Gakpo.
That was lovely, that.
Gakpo. He's on it. Can he get away? Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Mohamed Salah! Spread out to the left, and he's onside, and a chance! And that is wildly off target.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Gravenberg is there, and he can pick it up. Now it's Gakpo. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's made its way to him. Šeško. He's going for goal! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
And the first half is done. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Some first half thoughts?
I have to say, I think it's a good performance, but it's clear that they need more energy and more precision up top. They proved they can create chances, now they need to start putting them away. That's the next step.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Menu. And Dallo. Menu. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And it's Salah. Vids. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Šeško. Endo.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
And still we await the first breakthrough. Out towards the flank. Matheus Cunha. And it's Casemiro. Play to Casemiro. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Konate. And it's Wirtz. McAllister. Ekitike. Now it's Mohamed Salah. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Gravenberg. Salah. Looking for the run. Great, can he finish? So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 30, Sheshko. Number 10,
Aimed beyond the defence.
Number 19, Mburu.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Lisandro Martinez. Coming on the field, number 11.
He's in a great position. And the shot! Oh, yes, it's there! And surely that has won the day! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Liverpool making another change here. Isak coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Manchester United take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Mount. And it's Mainu. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Now it's Isak. Can he get it through? Gakpo. And we're done. Relief finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Well, how will we look back on that?
Manchester United really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit.
So far, so
I think
good,
this
Chad.
result was well merited.
And a quick
Thanks to Jim. And with that, it is a very good
Conga Kambal.
entrance gate thing.
ne yapayım? Seç ne yapayım?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Begley.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The strains of the national anthem of Brazil. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
We have already started here. Rudiger. Foot in. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I've always liked the very all-round capabilities of this fella, Bruno Guimaraes. He's strong, competitive, aggressive without the ball, but one of the better distributors when he's on it. He usually slots into a deep midfield role, linking up with a...
Climbs up big! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Savinho stood up well to him there. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Kimmich. Stiller. Musiala. Bruno Guimaraes. Spread out to the left. Joao Pedro. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. There's the header! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Bruno Guimaraes, played out to the right. Now it's Savinho. He has found a way through. Savinho proves just a little bit too strong. Did well to pick him out with the cross, but the finish wasn't to be.
Yeah, a wonderful effort.
Shot a goal! That's a half-decent try.
Joao Pedro certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Pass is just off target. Kimmich. Stiller. That's an imaginative pass. Musiala in acres of space out wide.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, easy pickings there. Danilo. There's the whistle for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. There's the start of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
He's found a way through. He's in plenty of space here. Rudiger with the clearance. Musiala. And it's Kimmich. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Goal is still, either side really getting onto the front foot. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
The attendance for this match was 62,005.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bruno Guimaraes. And still, we await the first breakthrough. That has not gone well. Musiala. Stiller. And the return pass. And it's Andrich. Joelinton. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. He's having a go! Danilo is there and he can get that clear. Raul just loves to go forward whenever he can. Carlos Augusto. João Pedro. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Goretzka. Musiala! Bruno Guimaraes.
Germany really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Bruno Guimaraes. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Stiller.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Stiller. Deep cross. Keeper's dealt with that. Musiala! 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
Substitution for Germany, number 16, Stiller, number 15, number 17.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time.
On the field, number 20, Serge Gnabry.
Andrich.
Number 9, Fuchs.
Gross.
Number 7.
Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Number 5, Gross. Substitutions taking place.
Raul gets a cross in. And a chance! Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
At least even if I attack it.
Marquinhos. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Gross. Havertz. Oh, can he get onto this? Havertz. Looking for options for movement. Bruno Guimaraes. Extra time reaches half-time.
Please turn your attention to the screen.
So penalties loom ever closer. Is there anyone who can seize the day in the next 15 minutes? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? 105 minutes of deadlock, 15 minutes to break it. Kimmich. And it's Tar. Played out to the left flank. Knocks it into space.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
Well timed, excellent interception.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Now it's Lucas Paqueta. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
I think we might be done here, Pete.
And that's it. Nothing to separate them. It is penalties.
Well, the standout issue for me, Peter, is the question why they waited until extra time to reveal their true selves.
Okay, get set. We have penalties. Fulkrug first in line. Oh, it's a nightmare start.
Well, I think he's overestimated the keeper's reach then.
And stepping up, the skipper. Good penalty, just steered it the other way.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Germany looking to draw level. Oh, it's off the bar.
It's a brave attempt, but he really should be getting it on target.
This to double their advantage. Back off the post.
Oh, that's unlucky. Got almost everything right.
Germany are looking to keep pace here. Oh, it's saved. Pretty much straight at him.
Oh, he never looked comfortable over that, did he?
Brazil are looking for comfort. That's how it's done. He made the keeper commit. And he's put them two in front. Germany must score here to stay in it. No, he's missed! And that is it! Germany falls short in the lottery that is the penalty shootout. As cruel as that is, the two sides had been inseparable after 2 hours of action.
Oh, this is so tough on the penalty taker as the heroes celebrate. Right now, it's a horrible experience.
Love is sheer.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we rise now for the English national anthem. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. And here's Foden. Danilo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Savinho. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Jordan Pickford. He's a great all-round goalkeeper, Peter. Great at shot stopping and dominant in his box. He also gets counter-attacks going with his accurate long passes. The opposition should be a little wary of committing too many men forward to attack, because if it...
Oh, what? He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Climbs up big! Oh, he's hit the bar! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Carlos Augusto. Rafinha. Brazil yet to have an attempt on goal. He's under a lot of pressure there. Linton. Stood up well to him there. Palmer. Saka. Spread it left. Foden. Played in by Foden. Kane! Another fruitless header.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
Rafinha. Rafinha going full tilt down the left. Now Carlos Augusto. Gabriel. And it's Linton. And it's Neymar. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Saka receives it in a wide position. Carlos Augusto kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Neymar. Linton. Now Neymar. And Neymar. And it's Guimaraes.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Now it's Pedro. Linton. And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think they can be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal, that extra clinical edge.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. Brazil can make their change now with a break in play.
Substitution for Brazil. Number 10, Neymar.
Here we go again.
Coming on the field is...
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Big chance, corner. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Elects to cross. He rises! It's in!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have our breakthrough.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Linton is being harried and hassled.
Well, they've got to deny him time and space, and that's one way of ensuring it.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That has been slung wide.
For this match was 96,026.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Lewis Skelly. Foden. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Brazil are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Pedro. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Palmer clears it away.
Brazil really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
He's in space and looking for options. Tries to cross.
England surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Substitution for Brazil. Number 11.
Time for a change in personnel.
Rafinha. Number 20, Savinho. Number 9, João Pedro.
Lucas Paqueta. Here's Bruno Guimaraes.
Coming on the field, number
David
18,
Neres.
Gabriel Martinelli. Number 24,
And it's Paqueta.
Lucas Paqueta.
Now it's David
Number
Neres.
23, David Neres. Number 8,
He won't be happy with that one. Big chance! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Substitutions taking place.
Corner number 2 then. Lewis Skelly with the clearance. Well, that pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bellingham looking to add to his goal. Now it's Rashford.
6 added minutes.
Bruno
has been
Guimaraes
indicated.
with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Rice. Martinelli takes control of it and he's on the move. He is through here. And he shoots! Sticks it away! They have stolen level at the last! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Igor Jesus.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that...
90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Watch the screen for an information
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. And we are already back underway. Brazil displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. There's the shot! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Tries a shot! Should have equalised.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all around us here.
Colwell. And it's Bellingham. Distributed tidily. It's Saka.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Martinelli. And he's on a charge. Extra time reaches half-time. It has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? And so the last chance to find a winner. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it. And now for the final act. So here comes the substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Kane. And it's Eze. Oh, good spread. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Knocks it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Lucas Paqueta. Great chance! And we're done. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Your reflections then, Jim?
Brazil just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
So many thanks to Jim Begley.
Just slow it down, let your body speak. I know that timing is everything. How long I got is infinity. You got the vibe and I'm feeling you, girl. Missing my flight cause you show me the world. Your body be talking, I love what I heard. If this is the night, then just give me the word. Give me the word, show me a sign. Tell me you're ready and I'll make you mine. And what I'm sipping and this ain't no lies. Real talk, girl, when me looking at your eyes. I can't see you overanalyze everything, girl. Cause you can't put your trust in everything. But it's a must, cause your body keep flirting. Make the rhythm just keep on working. Baby girl, I'm hurting. Cause your body just keep on working. Look how long me and you fi connect. Let it talk, step, step, yeah. Shake it up, don't you worry, no fret. Let it talk, step, step, yeah. Look how long me and you fi connect. Hold on.
It is a deeply historic derby. The rivalry between Spain and Portugal is ancient and heartfelt, and so this is an intense, intriguing Iberian affair. It is utterly unpredictable.
Everyone, please welcome to the field.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. A pair of neighbours ready to go at each other again.
Well, the calibre of players available to both teams makes this game a potential classic every time, Peter. Okay, you may think the Spaniards have had the better of things in direct showdowns in recent big tournaments, but I can see very little difference in terms of relative strengths.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry. It's a promising position. That is good strength. Pedri. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Nuno Mendes here, I think, will be...
It's Morata! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, he's the one person you wanted that to fall to, and we saw this.
Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. First quarter of an hour gone. Here's a sharp little ball. Cristiano Ronaldo! That was superb goalkeeping.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And now they can spring out of defence. Looking for a run-up. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And that's put paid to a promising move. Yamal has a shot! Oh, crossbar! And he's in on the shoots! And for a moment, time stood still. Little doubt who they'll be aiming at here.
Yeah, it's only natural if you consider what a great header of the ball he is.
Yamal with the short one. And this is Morata. Kubasi. Rodri. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Has another goal! Goal! Spain! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter. But you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Nicely shaped ball. It's Ruiz. Tries from distance. Five minutes till the break. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
There's the whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. So, your views on the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive. Everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Spain go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Spain definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Yamal. Searching passes played there. Diogo Costa breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Pedri gets a foot in here. Spain just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Yamal, and a chance! That is decidedly lacking.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Mendes. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
And he is going into that little black book. Ruben Dias and Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. And it's Dalot. Looking for the run. Pedro Neto has it out wide and in space.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And this is Morata. Pedri. It's run loose here. That's a good ball out wide.
Spain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier.
Can he finish? Loose. In he goes again. Goal! Two ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Substitution for Spain, number 19.
Spain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Coming on the field, number 22.
Looking to play it in.
That's positional goal.
He tries a shot! No, that is rather wayward.
Zubimendi, number 21. Mikel Oyarzabal.
Gonzalo Inacio. And it's Cancelo. Can he get on the end of this?
There will be 5 minutes.
Chance to deliver. And that was very necessary. Pedro Neto. Vitinha. Foot in. Dani Olmo. Decent chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
That's that, the end. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. The end of the game. Reflections?
That is a superb win.
Diseño de racha. Pan, Kupon mustang tau.
And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very... He's had a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Martin. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Lamine Yamal. Well, this guy, Lamine Yamal, Peter, certainly is a very exciting talent. A natural right winger. We all know about his technique.
Shot, surely! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
Ferran Torres.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Rafinha might just make this. Referee's given a throw. Foot in. Martin.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Played into space out wide. Dani Olmo providing an outlet on that flank. Yamal plays it short. Deep cross. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. Approaching the half-hour mark. Vinicius Junior, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Dani Olmo. And it's made its way to him. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Dani Olmo. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Bellingham. Oh, this is a very good run. And it's Bellingham. Strokes it back. Has a shot! Just off target.
Valverde just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Martin.
Eric
Garcia
has been indicated.
And Kubasi. Koundé. And Kubasi. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Can he finish? Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would. Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Bellingham. Madrid still chasing a one-goal deficit here. He has a look up.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And he's managed to get free. And he's there to belt it away. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Rodrigo. Coming on the field is number 30, Mastentuono.
Good ball, good take. Mbappe. And the counter is on. Now then. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Big header! Now it's Ferran Torres. Dani Olmo. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Bellingham knocks it out wide. Passing nice and neat. Passing is crisp and sharp.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Lopez. Ferran Torres is onto this, looking to play him in. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So in the end, 1 goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. So there it is. What struck you? So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between 2 grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. This is always a game of consequence.
Well, we never really did friendly derbies, not when I was playing, Peter. But it's impossible to keep rivalries in check, completely in check. So while I'm not expecting everything to go flying at 100 miles an hour, this could get spicy.
The action has already started. And back it goes. Traumeri takes a shot. Oh, the ball in for the pieces. Bellingham! It's a goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Madrid have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
And the ball is out of play. Alexander-Arnold. Madrid are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And Güler opts for safety. Aimed beyond the defence.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Chance, surely! Yes! Barcelona are back in business. And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
It's a pretty loose pass.
2 added minutes has been
De Jong.
indicated.
Pass somewhat off target. And it's Arda Güler. And we've reached half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break. All sweat.
Welcome to the field.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half. Rafinha could try cutting inside here. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Madrid could not have chosen a worse moment. The comeback is complete. And he does it with ice in his veins.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Now it's Rafinha. Looking for options for movement. Real chance! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Yamal. Good purposeful running this. Now it's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres! He's done very well to get to that.
Ferran Torres actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rafinha, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, that's fabulous.
Asensio.
And the pass is intercepted. Into the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Mbappe. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Shoots! And he's found the net! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Chouameni. Time is running out here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's one-on-one. Shot goes for a shot!
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
5 minutes added time.
Vinicius Junior going full steam ahead down the left flank. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And the referee brings it to a close. Madrid played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly.
To pass myself, I just one day. I know everybody wants money. I know they show myself, I just one day. Do your day, sister. Do your day, brother. 난 beyond 비켜내 앞대기지 마라 we on 빨리 비켜봐 on my way 좀 더 비겁해 yeah do my dance 걸음마저
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We have already started here. He's had it taken off him. Osimhen. Look at the space. Chance! He's scored! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. First quarter of an hour gone. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's picked his way through. Oh, lovely feed he is. Tries a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Delibashiru. Now it's Osimhen. Coming up to the 30-minute mark. Has a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that has been cleared. Can he get on the end of this? Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That has ended up in no man's land. He's played it back. Delibashiru. Osimhen receives it in a good position here. Goes looking wide. Gets into some space.
2 added minutes has been
And
indicated.
the shot! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
South Africa grab the equaliser and we're all square. And there's the end of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Everyone, please welcome our players. Substitution for South Africa. Number 7. Coming on
Nigeria
to
gets the ball rolling for the second period.
11.
South Africa do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. He's in plenty of space here. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Quarter of an hour into the second half. South Africa do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And that has left him in a heap. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's fabulous. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, good take in a good area.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now, can they get him away? Deli Bashiru flashes it across. Oh, what a decent chance! And that has been knocked clear.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And he's had it nicked away. And it's been played through.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And he is going into that little black book.
Substitution.
Bassi. Ball played for Lookman.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, well measured. Takes a shot! And that could so easily have gone in. It didn't, and the 90 minutes are up.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
Substitution for South Africa. Number 23, number 8.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still.
Number 5.
Threads one in. Just eases him off the ball. A probing pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. And he's gone direct here. And it's Osei Samuel. There's the shot! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Is number 9.
Nigeria go into the lead.
Substitution in progress. There will be 1 minute added time.
He's on it. Can he get away?
Well, not the worst at...
Half-time, extra time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Substitutions taking place.
South Africa have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Substitution for South Africa, number 17. Coming on
And
the
so
field
the last
is
chance to find a winner.
26.
This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? He's gone for goal! Osimhen. South Africa are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's one-on-one, short, and he shoots! And he hits the net! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it. And that is as far as it goes. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today? And he shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
South Africa with the corner. They're first. And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Quality ball. Played into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Still goalless at the moment. That is lovely. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, he's bustling through here. Osimhen. And a shot! And it's a goal! And Nigeria are ahead. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
After 33 minutes is number 9, Osimhen.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Well, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And the counter is on. Plays the return pass. Nice looking ball. Tried the volley, but no.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Added time.
Chukwueze has got himself a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's had a crack. And we've reached half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
And please welcome our lads to
It's
the
a dressing
field.
room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we are back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all a
Big chance! They've scored! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Now who's going to be... Oh, what has happened here? Osimhen. Takes a shot! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chukwueze. Looking for options for movement. Osimhen receives it in a wide position. Osimhen with a beautifully timed run. Searching pass he's played there. South Africa have it back and can go again. Oh, that's clever. Can he finish? Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Number 9.
Chance! It's in! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Number 9.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he's had a hit! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Nigeria have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Delibashiru, it's a pretty loose pass.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Lookman. Not the most accurate pass. That's the end. South Africa can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared. So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Jim, this one always matters.
Well, exhibition match sounds like an easy-ozy game of football, Peter, and a picture-perfect occasion until the word pride gets a mention. And it's likely to have quite a big say between teams that could easily be sucked into an excuse for another feud. Why let an exhibition match get in the way of that? So these two will be going at it very, very strongly.
The action has already started. It's a pretty loose pass. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Fernandez. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I really like the look of this fella, João Pedro, Peter. He has a lovely brand of flair, skillful, quick, composed, always looking to exploit spaces in and around the box. I expect to see him getting heavily involved with his side's attacking play here.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. That has been slung wide. Oh, well played, lovely. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Menu.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
So what can they make of this? He has found the way through. Menu. Matheus Cunha. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely weighted ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, nicely intercepted. Chalobah. Gusto. And it's Caicedo. And he cuts out the supply. And the whistle goes for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Now it's Palmer. He's looking wide. Palmer. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Matheus Cunha. That's a cute ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's found a way through. Oh, that's neat. And it's Gusto. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And they've got rid. Now, can they get him away? And it's made its way to him. And he's taking no chances there. That is good alertness. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Crunching tackle. That's a foul, no two ways about it. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Substitutions taking place. Substitution for Manchester United. Number 30, Sheshko. Number 19, Mbulu.
Palmer.
Number 18, Casemiro.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Number 11, Zirkzee. Number 7,
Shapes to shoot! It's anyone's ball now. Palmer.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Substitution.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's on it, can he get away? And the shot! Yes, he's done it! Finally, finally, finally! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Manchester United take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Good work on the right flank here.
That's good play from him.
Oh, great run, magical! Caicedo. And that will be the final act. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. So there it is. What struck you most about that? Welcome to one of English football's red-letter days. Arsenal versus Manchester United will always be a major date on the footballing calendar. There might have been a shift in the bigger picture and indeed the power balance since the days when both these teams were perennial winners. But one thing remains unchanged. They cannot stand losing to each other. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Takes a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here! Hoisted in. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Diogo Dalot. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I like the look of this guy, Eberechi Eze. Someone who has this unique swagger about him. Who would have thought that at 16 his career was almost over after a spate of rejections? I just love his dynamism and the X-factor he's got in his game.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Diogo Dalot. Manchester United yet to have an attempt on goal. To Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Šeško! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Here's the header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Timber. Madueke. He is through here! No, that's been intercepted. Gabriel. Now Trossard. Subimendi. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Matheus Cunha. Strong running down that left flank. Can he get away here? Matheus Cunha. Good purposeful running this. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's picked out the run. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And here's Bruno Fernandes. He has a look up. Shoots! It's anyone's ball now. And the first half is done. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs. And please welcome our lads to the field.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Manchester United have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't...
Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Ball is over the line. He's a sharp little ball here. Chance, surely! It's in! The second half off to a spectacular start. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Number 30, Šeško.
So the first moment of real significance.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
And it's Eze. And he welcomes it in. Big chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card.
Diogo Dalot.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour. That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rice, and the counter is on. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Substitution.
And he's... and another try! And yes, it's there! Do not write them off! Back they come! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's a cute ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Nicely weighted ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There will be
looking to play him in. Timber. He's found a way through. Goes for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, convincing, that most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it, though. I'll give him that.
Pass somewhat off target. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So a brief breather and then extra time.
substitution for Manchester United. Number 30, Sheshko. Number 10, Matthias Cunha. Number 18, Casemiro. Number 19,
No winner in 90, 30 more to come.
Number 32, number 7, Mason
Ahmad.
Mount. Number 16,
Menu.
Ahmad.
Zirkzee, nice looking ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. He's gone for goal! Subimendi. Now it's Madueke. Menu. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's played through for him. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That's it for the first period of extra time.
And we'd like to inform you now that
Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Raya gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Looking to go deep. Big header! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Oh, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Nicely spread. Tries to play it through.
Well, that...
And that is it. There will be penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
So after 2 long hours, it comes down to nerve, to technique under pressure, to penalties. Fine. And he's found the net.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Coolly done, 1 each.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
And so the captain steps up. Oh, that is quite remarkable.
Well, I think he's overestimated the keeper's reach then.
Saka will take their second.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
So this one to restore parity.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Madueke is third in line. Good penalty, just steered it the other way.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
Manchester United are looking to keep pace here.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
He steps up to take the fourth penalty. No! Denied remarkably!
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that. The way he was moving beforehand, very good save. I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Arsenal are looking to save match point. Sticks it away.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
A huge pressure penalty, reserved only for the bravest of men. Oh, it's a really good save.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Can the goalkeeper come up with a moment? Oh, he saved it!
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
So is this to be lucky 7? We shall see.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Arsenal must score here to stay in it.
Brilliant. Considering the circumstances, brilliant. Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper and he guessed wrong.
Where does this end? Their 8th penalty taker.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Arsenal at the point of no return.
Great penalty under pressure. Again, picked his spot. Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Shaw becomes the 9th man to stroll up. Oh, no!
He didn't need to cut things so finely.
So it's all on the shoulders of the keeper. And that has lifted the roof. Manchester United fall short in the lottery that is the penalty shootout. As cruel as that is, the two sides had been inseparable after 2 hours. So here we are, another day of pride, pomp and polarisation as two tribes representing London and Manchester collide. Arsenal and Manchester United, of course, undoubtedly two of the most illustrious clubs in the English game, recent history perhaps notwithstanding. Whatever the stakes, though, these matches are never dull, so strap in. And few... Oh, smashing header! Goal! Arsenal! And that's got him off to a flyer!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
The goal scorer for Arsenal, after
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Šeško. Showing good feet. Oh, this is a great shot, surely! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Rice. And Gabriel. Eze. Now it's Madueke. Casemiro. Quarter of an hour played. Steaming. Matthews Cunha! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Matheus Cunha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first. That's the keeper's ball. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Casemiro. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Arsenal applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. That has been slung wide. Matheus Cunha, and the keeper beats it away. Madueke has created one goal already. Timber. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Eze. Now Trossard. Now, what about a counter-attack? And we've reached half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we are back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, super! And a chance! And it's in! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
And the finish! He's got away with one there. Rice. Eze. Now it's Madueke.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's through, now is he in? Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Can he get on the end of this? Tries to pass it through. Shot a goal! Crossed rescue. Manchester United can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Sheshko. Number 19, Mbumo.
Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
18, Casemiro.
Driving on and making
Coming on
good
the field.
progress. And that's a
Number
good ball.
32, Number 16,
Ahmad.
Number 7,
And it's
Mason
Dallo.
Mount. Number 11,
He's only too happy to take
Tete.
that back. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Madueke. And here's Eze. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Lisandro Martinez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Dallo. Zirkzee. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Goes for goal!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And that will be it. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end, virtually unavoidable. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, you can never predict the result.
When I need some retail therapy, my only enemy disrespected, you know that's cheesing me and my people doing it properly. I always told you they were special.
So here we are, another day of pride, pomp and polarisation, as two tribes representing London and Manchester collide. Arsenal and Manchester United, of course, undoubtedly two of the most illustrious clubs in the English game, recent history perhaps notwithstanding. Whatever the stakes though, these matches are never dull, so strap in. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, this is undoubtedly a mouth-watering encounter. Certainly it has played a significant part in the history of the English game.
You can always count on there being something dramatic happening when these two come together. But there have been a fair share of grinds too. I'm expecting both sides to try and maximise their attacking threat, because when you look back over the years, the potency has been the big factor with these two teams, and always a hard one to call, but never far from exciting.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Casemiro. And he's had a hit! And that is wildly off target.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Manchester United are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. And he has been fouled there. Arsenal upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Ahmad. He's going for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's a good run down the right. Now it's Ahmad. And it's Mainu. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Good ball, good take. Great ball if he can get there. There's the whistle for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Everyone, please welcome our
How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in the second half.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. So, we're just settling back into this second half. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? Manchester United present their opponents with the best possible chance here. And he's kept it out. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Martinez. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Not the most accurate pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
For this match was 71,898.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection of what we've seen so far.
Takes a shot! Oh, taken with style! The breakthrough strike! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Number 19, Mboumou.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Arsenal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Rattles the bar. That was travelling.
Oh, and the keeper didn't have that coverage, you know. He can start breathing again now, I think.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Madueke. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 16, Ahmad. Number 10,
Timber.
Matthias Cunha.
And here's
Number
Madueke,
23,
and he's managed to get free. Goes for a shot! In he goes again! It goes to show he is human after all.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Number 61, number 35, number 13, number 26.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Manchester United still ahead by the game's only goal. Trossard. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. I think we're just about done here. Good play on the left-hand side here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He could be in here. Trossard. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And he's had it nicked away. And time is up. Manchester United have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Manchester United really were great today. They showed...
Picture this, posted, minding my business. Wanna play cool, so I did resist for a little bit, but the whole playlist was lit, and then I implement. A little foot tap, then I flick the wrist, and then I twist the hip, and then I thought this cool, I'ma stick with this. Crazy, see that neck break and that head bang and them hands wave, and I'm dangerous. You cannot contain this.
Manchester United going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Well, this is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, exhibition match sounds like an easy-ozy game of football, Peter, and a picture-perfect occasion until the word pride gets a mention. And it's likely to have quite a big say between teams that could easily be sucked into an excuse for another feud. Why let an exhibition match get in the way of that? So these two will be going at it very, very strongly.
Ahmad! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Haaland. Bernardo Silva did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Neither side yet able to find the net. And it's Nunez. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Ruben Dias. Matheus Nunes. It's a good-looking delivery. And that has been cleared. And they've got rid. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Ahmad. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Quality ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Semenyo. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. That's been slipped through. Great ball, and he's in here. There's no flag. He rises! Goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
And it's O'Reilly. And the first 45 minutes are up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Just too high.
Bruno Fernandes will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Yehi. Session football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Big chance!
The attendance for this match was 71.
Oh, that wasn't far away.
Semenyo clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Diogo Dalot. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Yehi calmly anticipates. Foden. Now it's Semenyo. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Can he get on the end of this? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Matheus Cunha. And the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester United choosing to make the first change.
Number 16, Ahmed. Number 19,
Mathias Nunes.
Number 10,
Ruben Dias.
Matthias Cunha. Number 23,
Pretty robust defending.
Shaw.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Sheshko. Number 7, Mason Mount. Number 61.
Now it's Haaland.
Number 13. Number 35.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Gehi deals with that comfortably. Ruben Dias. That's a sharp pass. Nicely weighted ball.
He can run onto that.
And the shot!
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
It's a searching pass. That is good alertness. And that's that. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest. So there it is. What's So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, it's as friendly. Here's a chance!
Foden, a lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Knocks it into space. Well timed, excellent interception. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
For me, Peter, Mark Gehi is one of the most technically accomplished centre-backs around. He's also got great recovery speed and athleticism, and a really intelligent read.
Semenyo! Oh, that was no routine save.
Semenyo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He has found the way through. Crosses it in. That's going to go a long way. Matheus Cunha. Rodri with a definite foul there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Now it's Semenyo. Shaw gets over and intercepts. Tries to play it through. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Shaw. Menu. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Menu. Nicely spread. Great vision. Diogo Dalot looking to hit the byline. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Rodri. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Rodri. That has not gone well. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
It's a loose ball. Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. The midway point of the game.
Manchester United really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have...
Face-to-face with the key chance! They've scored! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Diogo Dalot. Now Diallo. Oh, that is a nice touch. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Matheus Nunes. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
The attendance for this match was
Your impression so far, Jim? There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a key interception. Yehi. It's not an especially good pass, that. Manchester United are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. 1-0 the score. Played back to the goalkeeper. Martinez. Casemiro. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Here's Matheus Cunha. Bernardo Silva did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And that's been won straight back. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he's going to have his name taken.
Substitution in progress. Substitution for Manchester United. Number 16, Ahmad. Number 10, Matthias Cunha. Number 19, Mbumo.
Holland, brilliantly cut out.
Lisandro Martinez. Coming on the field.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Number 13, number 61.
And a chance! And it's in! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. Big chance! Now, how often do you see that?
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Heaven powering forward here. Can he get on the end of this? And he's managed to get rid. Yehi. And it's O'Reilly. Nouri. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 18, Casemiro. Coming on to replace him is number 11, Zirkzee. Substitutions taking place.
So our quest to find the winner continues. Manchester United pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Takes a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Sesko! Oh, should have put that away. Nouri in with the challenge. Marmoush. Nouri. Danger averted for now. Shaw. That's good running with the ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Marmoush. And he's being shifted off it. That's it for the first period of extra time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? And the action has already restarted. They have given it everything. It's been gruelling. But who will be standing at the very end? Marmouche. Gonzalez receives it in a good position here. Sheshko. Now that's well seen too. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It's a promising position. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Oh, he's been flattened there. And he's had a hit. Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that.
And that is that. Manchester United can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made.
Nonsense, and I won't say it second time, 'cause I downright nearly lost my mind. Put it on the table, don't you ask me twice, because the table is crawling with questions, and I surround myself with good these days, 'cause the trouble will take you far astray. Far astray. Putting me down, not picking me up, yeah. Giving or just kicking a can down the road. Telling me yes when it really ain't it. And I don't wanna stay in this place, no. Putting me down, not picking me up, yeah. Giving it or just kicking a can down the road. Yes, when it really ain't it. I don't wanna stay in this place, no. So I put it on the table, I won't ask you twice, because I'm grown and I've been here before. It's been too long and life's too short to sit around just feeling so. Put it on the table, I won't ask you twice, because the light bulb is energy saving, and it takes this time illuminating. And I will see all of the mess you're making.
EA Sports.